Hi, welcome to another Genshin stream. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a wonderful week so far and are now ready to play some more Genshin with me. So, today we have stuff to do. It is the 15th and that means that we should... Oh, it's tomorrow. Okay. But we have they delayed the Stygian by a day, the Abyss by a day, so that we can that we have Stygian here now. This makes sense. So yeah, we have Stygian. We gotta check that out in a moment. There's the event still. I have not dipped into that yet. And then there is the world quest for the current patch, as well as the end of the area exploration. Yeah, we are probably not gonna get to everything today, but we're gonna do at least some of it. Like we're at least gonna get the Stygian done, the event, and hopefully the world quest. So let's get to it, shall we? I will start with Stygian, of course. I've got some resin saved up that we can dump into this. So let's see what we have here. We have the gecko. I wanted to say they probably have some geo stuff, huh? Papilla. Okay. Right. This should all be fine in theory. So, let's see, shall we? So here we definitely want Geo, but that should be totally fine because we have Navia. The question is, what team are we going to put against it, right? We could go with the Geo one, but we could also go with Hydra one and put Nahid. Right, Farina. I don't know why I said Nadia, but yeah, because this would probably. So that would work. That would also mean that we would need some more hydro here, and we of course have Yelan. Since we have Farina here, we should also get some heal here, but at the same time that would mean Jilonan? That would take away Jilonan from over here. Which we can make work. That's not really that big of a deal. Let's see. So, because then this is gonna be a bit more annoying to play, but this is like what it would be, right? So that would work. And here we have Team Nefer. There is absolutely no surprise there. Where is Cookie? There's Cookie. All right. Right. So this would be the team, basically. I'm gonna try this, I guess. Sure, let's just go. So, let's see how this team performs. I have no idea. Okay. Too slow. Hold on. So yeah, okay. I also need to hit the tail, right? So it's definitely one problem that I completely more or less ignored. That's fine, hopefully. No. So I fucked up a little bit at the beginning, but after that, okay. So yeah, this one's gonna be a big question mark, huh?
痛がっちゃいない。捕まえた。集中集中。堂々不意打ち。ファイヤー。岩元様避けられる？これって三段級？よっ。世界を熱狂の渦に。じゃじゃーん。ローズクラッカー。わけ山立ち。じゃあ行くよ。終わりね。撤収。かかり痛がって。あと何発でしょう。それ。よっ、打ち続けて。うんうん、いい感じ。ほっ、やっほー。ほっ、せっ、うん。光り輝くがいい。お披露目だ。響け、格の目。どの目が出るかしら。どうぞ不意打ち。ファイヤー。言わせこれって三段級？せっ。避けられる？あ、打ち続けて。うんうん、世界の熱狂の渦に。どうぞ不意打ち。それ。
Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's not gonna work. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Let's try something. Let's try the pyro version of this. And see if we can make that work. Oh, great. Okay. Probably not. Wait, I messed up as well. Yeah, no. Okay, the Hydro one was way better. Hey, Ock, what's up? Already live? Yup. Yep. 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 So this is gonna be the gate, huh? That we will not be able to pass this time around. have an idea, but I'm not sure if we will be able to beat this one. Because we can do that in theory. And then this right here. And yeah. Come on. Okay, I was really close, but that does mean that we will not have the good Nether team. I think the game's gone. Yep. Okay. Okay. That was too much for the game. Oh well. I don't think so. All right. Okay, yeah, there we go. It's stored. So, all right. So we got that one. Now that we don't have Columbina here, this is yeah, it puts you right back. This is the interesting one now. So yeah, let's see. Forget about it. Forget about it. I need to make something happen for the monogram. Actually, you know what? I don't think I can. I think I need to concede that once again I can't do fearless. Let's go to menacing. I just I can't do it. It was a short dream being able to do fearless. But yeah. I know what I can and can't do, and this is something I can't do. This is the cash gate, so slow. This is the cash gate, so if you don't have the current characters, this one is the one that you are denied, so I just gotta accept that. Or I have accepted that, so let's go ahead and do the next one. I could have used Zhongli actually, but yeah, let's do it like this. It's fine. We just cheese the fucking insta-kill. That's funny. Did the wrong order, doesn't matter. Ah, forget about it. Let's retry. I need to do stuff differently. I need to set this up to... I need, like, yeah, whatever. Can you switch fucking... It's not switching characters! At least that works, alright. I need, hold on, abandon. Like this. Okay, we're redoing this one with Zhongli. That way I can have a team that I know that I can like properly do stuff with. Alright. And then, yeah. I do not know.
まえた。糸よ工作せよ。いや避けられる。ファイヤー。岩元素なんだけどね。そら
天道ここにあり。
痛がっちゃいない。捕まえた。いやどの目が出るかしら。世界を熱狂の渦に避けられる。それあと何発でしょう。ファイヤー。岩元素なんだけどね。避けられる。それ光よ。
岩山八九。
ヤッホー。いやワオ。せそれとよっ。
新天道地天道魔性。
かかれ。はっローズクラッカー。糸よ工作せよ。気をつけなさい。あと何発でしょう。いやそれファイヤー。岩元素なんだけどね。あと何発でしょう。はっいやそれ
Okay, okay. I mean, evidently I could have never done fearless anyways.
もう広め。痛がっちゃいない。捕まえた。
My day is ruined already.
ヤッホーヤッホー。はっいや気をつけなさい。打ち続けて。
剣女盤石。
たどの目が出るかしら。カジャーン歌え僕の名のも堂々不意打ち。ファイヤー。ヤッホー。それヤッホ
岩山八九天道ここにあり。
ー。痛がっちゃいない。かかれ。終わりで世界の熱狂の渦にあと何発でしょう。ローズクラッカー。スピナビローズ特注避けられる。それせ避けられる。あそれ打ち続けて。いい感じ。はっせあ集中集中。ヤッホー。
難攻不落。
捕まえた。糸よ工作せよ。ヤッホー。はっそら光り輝くがいい。ローズクラッカー。スピナ堂々不意打ち。ほっ避けられる。いや
Okay, it's the first time I won't be able to do this one. Back to hard we go. Wow. Hey, Disuse, what's up? Good time? Yeah, totally. Totally. I'm getting knocked down a couple of packs here. So, well, it is what it is. No menacing either. Yes, I do. Because I need to be able to deal with the second boss. And I need Mavorika for that one. I have no other choice than to... I mean... You know what? Let me do hard. Because hopefully we can do hard at the very least. And we can do some experimentation later. Because we are not beating anything but hard today. Or ever, again, I guess.
剣女盤石。
痛がっちゃいない。かかれ。あと何発でしょう。これって3ダンス？ほっいやふっそれあと何発でしょう。ファイヤーほっガジャー
Yeah, exactly. Like the team restrictions for the other bosses are gonna be a problem. I am pretty like I think Marika could do it. This is trash. Okay. But again, then probably Papilla is not gonna. Why do I do it again? It's not gonna happen. And yeah, right. Because I do need my team over here. That's yeah.
燃えろ。
縮みめよう。
この天下で裁く。
Skirk do Papilla. Can she? I mean, I guess I can try. Brain, thank you.
Ultrawide 流れて行け。真実はまるで影。
Hello. Yeah, that I'm not concerned about that one. At least not if I have the things. Heal. For healing, I do not have C1 Lauma yet. So that's why. Once I have C1 Lauma, then Cookie is going to be replaced by either Nilo or by Nahida. One or the other. Just don't get hit. I mean, granted, in Stygian I can probably get away with the not. I want to try something. Yeah. Yeah.
真実はまるで影。なるほど。くらえ。バシャバシャついたんだ。
Not yet. Okay, fine.
素直に吐くんだね。行け。皆のために祈ろう。読め。なるほど。欺瞞の叫びよ。見て見て虹だよ。くらえ。行くよ。それ。宗樹の影。蒼熱よ。嘘はいけないね。なるほど。
Yeah, okay, that worked. Nilo to the rescue for that one. Because with Ino and no burst initially, the Hydra application is just atrocious, and Nino fixed that. So this one got absolutely destroyed now. So that worked. Honestly, this was a 3-person team and not a. But yeah, Nefer Lauma is just like yeah, that just works. Now this one is a problem because yeah, I know this is technically the new premium team, but I cannot. I can't. So and also this one right now wouldn't work either with the Skirk team because, well, I can try to do it without Frina, I guess. But my chef is not able to make up for that. Pretty sure. I don't know what my constellations for chef are right now. I'm stupid. Yeah, C1. But I would need more electro, yeah. So I mean, I can throw Cookie in there. But I don't think this is gonna work because I don't have this one. I'd have to try this with a like if you say Skirk, maybe Skirk, right? Then how do I like I can't have Farina here. So that. It's gonna be a bummer. That's right, but my Skirk needs Farina because we need the change of yeah, exactly. So I can't do the Skirk stuff here. So there's no way around it. I like this one just completely out of the question. Like Fearless is completely out of the question. So yeah. And we are probably going to run into similar issues on Menacing. Although I can do that. Obviously. Well, it's either Papilla or the Gecko. It's either or, basically. The reason for that is either I need Farina down here or I need Farina up here. No. Yeah, like either it's Farina in either of these teams, and I do need Jilnan as well up here. And if I don't have Jilnan down here, then this is gonna suck ass. So yeah. Like I can probably just say, hey, let's reset the gecko, right? Do this and hold on. We want to test something else just now. Hold on. The real question right now is, can Skirk do this, right? Let's answer that question. Can Skirk do this? So and we'll try something with Mavrika up here. Wait, he's here. So, because if Skirk can do this and Mavrika can do the gecko, then we are good. Breaking the gecko construct is not a problem because Skirk has a claymore, right? Yeah. Okay. You got frozen. You know what? Forget about it. Without a heal initially, this is not going to be a thing, I feel. Wait, I can do this. No, I can't. Wait, I need to... Hold on. I need to do... Abandon. I need to get the combo in... back in mine again. It's... N to D, N to D, N5Q, N to D, N to D, N5C, N5D, N to D, N to D, N5C, N to D, N to D, and we can't get... I'm not fast enough to get the N5D after that, right? Yeah. Okay. Skirk is definitely the most difficult character to play, period. Well, for me anyways. That I play that play, yeah. Forget about it. Also, I was wrong. I need to look it up again, sorry. No. Okay, enter D, enter D, enter Q, enter D, enter D, and 5D, enter D, enter D, enter C, enter D, enter D, and 5D. Right, not in right. Well, if I get frozen, I'm dead anyways, right? You cannot dodge the freeze. You just, like, even if you don't take damage, you still get frozen. Like, you still get applied Geo to you, so. No, what? Okay, that answers the question. Can Skirk defeat the pillar? Yes. Yes, she can. Alright. Yes, she can. Even with me messing up the combo massively. Okay, I need to do more training with that one. That I have it completely automated and yeah. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Oh my god. She needs a lot more hits. Okay. Come on, play cryo. Whatever. Let's retry that. We need the initial cryo. I also need to try to get the energy on Zitlali. Because I'm pretty sure. Yeah. No, too much resistance. It's not gonna work. So, Mavrika cannot beat the Gecko. Mavrika cannot beat the Gecko. Even though she has a Claymore, she doesn't, like... If you look at how fast Navia takes down the freaking Construct and Mavrika, Navia takes it down at least twice as fast. And then we barely do any damage to the thing itself. So, yeah, no. Also, we are... hold on a moment. Hold on. I should read, because yes, we can fix that. This is not really faster. Doesn't matter though. Or does it? Shame. Oh. Okay, hold on. Maybe just auto attacks on the bike are better. Oh yeah, they are. Oh yeah, they are. Okay, okay, we got something maybe. I should have read the comment about the reduced damage. That was a very important comment. Mechanic. That, yeah. I wonder. I wonder. Because I completely ignored that with Navia as well. And we did get pretty close with Farina. The problem, of course, is like, I wonder if I would be able to do this with Navia as well. But with Farina, the problem is, of course, going to be healing to full. Yeah. But in the end, it didn't matter. And the secret source for Mavorika was definitely the N2 dash on the Geo construct on the bike specifically, and not using the Claymore. Because that was fast afterwards. I don't usually do normal attacks with Mavorika, so I wasn't aware it was that much better against Geo constructs than her normal swings. It was that much better against Geo construct compared to her normal swings. Okay. And then Skur coming through again on here, which basically made possible by just saying whatever. Let's try my week over here. Brute force, I guess. This time is brute force times 2. This one was, of course, not brute force. That was exactly what the game wanted. But hey, let's spend some resin real quick because we have more resin stored up. I saved up. Apparently, this one was gonna be the faster one. The hard papilla. Okay, well, let's see. I can do the 9 seconds again. Yeah, okay. Yeah. This is... That's fine. All right. And do that. I still find it weird how well brute forcing with certain characters works in Stygian. But hey, sure. Okay, so so what helps? A, reading what the stuff is and not just going in there, and B, brute force. Let's go ahead and real quick say, hey, we're done with dailies. We promise we're totally done with dailies. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, of course you can.
明日深夜
Did you make use of the, hey, you want to heal to full HP to not get damage nerfed mechanic, or did you just brute force with Shiri period? Okay. Okay. So, now that that's done, let's go ahead and damage cut down. It is to 10%. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Let's go ahead and do the event, because I have not looked into this and I have no idea what we are up to here. So, yeah. 10% makes a lot of sense. That would explain Mavuika's absolutely atrocious burst damage. All right. It's not voiced. Instructor, what do you think of the designs of this survey route? The height here and the obstacles. You've managed to preserve real-world conditions without compromising the difficulty of the challenge, and you've even managed to retain a degree of fun. Very well done. Mr. Tress, I don't think I have much more to teach you. The next step is to consolidate what you've learned and apply it to new scenarios. But what else are you worried about? If you learn as fast as you can, the gunsmiths of the 8th Koi, especially Koch, would parade me around as the poster child for hard work, then use me to guilt trip those lazybones. You're already doing very well. Hello, didn't you make the calibration objects we used this time? If it had been my job, they probably would have ended up in Vice Captain Lowen's display case of unidentified objects, sure. This place is puzzling, this place is not puzzling, there's no one here. What are you guys doing here? Surveying and search challenge. This is mostly just stuff, which is why I'm not reading it. Just go most likely completely, yeah. We have enough reading to do later with the world quest. Yeah, autograph. Consider it done. A little thing like that is not so at all. I heard you loud and clear. You're taking this autograph whether you like it or not. Right. We are Miss Superstar. Perhaps he's simply pursuing perfection in his cartographic skills. Mika, you've always been so hard on yourself. I'm new to this, and so is Paimon. Okay, our goal is to design a survey route that even a novice can grasp in their first try. I still wonder what this is all about. Like gameplay mechanic-wise. Okay, well, start mapping. Alright. The rolling hills can easily obscure the observer's line of sight. To quickly pinpoint the location of the calibration target, you will need the help of your compass. Let's see what the game has to say about this. Calibration objects set up by the knight are present within the stage. Travelers must mark their locations on the map as accurately as possible. While mapping, the special map will display only limited scene information, such as the compass and simulated landmarks. The map can also display the direction that the traveler is facing, which is nice, but not their exact position. If you click any position on the map to mark it, a marker will appear at the corresponding location in the scene. If the marker is close enough to the target, the measurement is successful. I see. Okay. A compass placed by the knights will appear in the scene to assist the traveler with calibration. Once activated, their position will be shown on the special map. Unofficial challenges, right? No moving? You can try. So, wait. Do we have to move here or what?
Yeah.
That is what we need to mark, right? Turning the camera is fine, I hope. But yeah, since like here's the thing, right? We are somewhere here, and that means it's probably down there. You cannot see my mouse. That is correct, thank you. Now you can. No, not confirm. So what I wanted was I was saying it's probably like here's the obviously the thing. So we are here, and that means the object is somewhere here. Yeah, it is. It's right here. Okay. But I can't see this one. It's somewhere here, but that's the best I can do based on my vision, so... Apparently I can't take that back. And this one's all the way on the hill, which is the big one somewhere around here. I call that good. All right. Next one. Yeah. But like the problem is, like, now I have no idea where exactly it could be, right? So let's find our own location first. We are right at the eastern border of the thing, which is here. Is that correct? No. We are... Huh? Are we really here? No. Well, I guess the map could be a bit inaccurate, so we could be here. But... or here. No. Here? No. Okay, so let's take a few landmarks into account. We have... It is this one. Yeah, we're here. Okay, so we're here. Right. It's over there. We are here. We are looking in this direction, which means it's somewhere here. That is off.
神というのは天井
Oh, I
たまには地
got
上
my
を
own
歩き
location.
回るべきだな。
Like I missed that one. Yeah, I mean, I can't see where it is, right? My general direction was correct, though.
「探索に挑戦」冒険者の生活はどうやら性に合っているようだ。If I'm there, I'm looking straight at it now.
No. What about... I tried to mark it here and that was way off. I think my... Like, I think I'm... wrong with where we are. Although... Because it's like... yeah. I think I am wrong. I was wrong. Can we redo the entire thing? I assume it's going to re-roll the location. It does, okay. Okay, so we can see this one. Which one is this? Is it down here? Yeah, it is. Oh, come the fuck on! Come on! Again. Wait, is it fixed locations? I hope not. I hope not, but it might be just... Okay, so then we have stuff down there. So this right there was that. And that means that that has to be this here, which makes sense. Oh wait, we can see it actually. Oh, I see. There it is. Okay, that means it is not that far in. Yeah. I guess this is the... Uh-huh. Is it somewhere there? Yeah. That's fine. There we go. Okay. Next up. Oof. Okay, that's all over here somewhere.
昆虫は本能的に光を追うが、人間も同じだ。
It is not
希
visible
望と
on
いう名の
screen.
光を追っている。
No, it's not. That is a problem. It seems to have some height to it. So it's probably here. Unfortunately, completely off. I have a feeling there's like a set of 3 locations. That makes this a bit annoying. Like a bit bad to retry. Don't you dare tell me that's off. Okay. That's that part there. So this is somewhere here. Too far in. Okay, that's there. on point this
神と
time.
いうのは天上の存在だが、
And this is visible right there. So there's a little island there that's not on the map. Is that correct? I believe that is correct. That would put it somewhere here. Ooh. Somewhere here. Or is that, wait, is that already this one? It might be, actually. That'd make more sense. Okay, so that means...
昆虫は本能的に光を追うが、人間も同じだ。希望という名の光を追っている。
I'm not sure.
探索に挑戦。 冒険者の生活はどうやら性に合っているようだ。
It should be though, right? So that means it's somewhere here. No, this is a different thing. So there's a... Okay, like this sucks. We're gonna reset this one, but that probably means it's here. There's a thing that's not on the map. Huh? No. What? What? Am I completely wrong with where I am? No, we're here. What the fuck am I looking at? I was... Oh, wow. Okay. No, we are retrying this one. Damn. So I thought the map was way bigger than it actually was. Okay, that was a quick shot. The first one was easy, this one is not. Not with where you start. That's too far away. Once again, the 10 meters. Yeah. It would be nice if it was actually just randomly chosen positions. It's a shame. Okay, we call this one a loss, like evidently. Okay, where are we? I don't see... Okay, no, there's the border is there. That means we are on the western side. Hill-wise, there's not gonna be a lot here. We have a nice landmark. So we are somewhere here. Oh, is that right? The path is not... No, the path is here, so... We can see the path, there's the indent over here. We are somewhere here. Yeah, we are somewhere here. Yeah, that's the hat. All right. Is that... Yes, it is. And there's the bridge. which is this one, so it should be there. A bit further in, I'd say, somewhere here. Wait, what? Oh, of course, I'm stupid. Yes. Ah. We are rotated. Okay, so that's between us. That's pretty much where the... That's here, right? Wait a moment. Hold up. Yes, yeah. Do we have any other ways of getting a closer position there? Because... like, I'd say it's here. But... hey, there we go. That's good enough. So, then we have that over there. The question is, yeah, this is not marked at all.
冒険者の生活はどうやら性に合っているようだ。
We can see the border slicing through the tree back there. Which means we are somewhere here, right? I mean, obviously we... yeah, but we are... the thing is not right here. Actually, we do see this one. Oh, we do see this. So...
昆虫は本能的に光を追う。
it's here.
人間も同じだ。希望という名の光を追っている。
Alright. And this one we cannot see. Awesome. It is somewhere really close to the water. Probably here, if I had to guess. I mean, I have to guess. Nah, too far away. Well, I say I got 2 out of 3 pretty well. But that's not 3 out of 3, so that's also a loss, basically. I will see.
神というのは天上の存在だが、たまには地上を歩く。
So this is somewhere here.
あるべきだな。
Not too far from our location, but the hill... we're like here, so it's gotta be here. Might be too far. Oh yeah, it's too far. Yeah, now we're getting repeated once again, so I guess that means it's officially a loss now. This one is on top of here, like here. Oh, I was too confident.
昆虫は本能的に
Okay. Too confident.
「神というのは天上の存在だ。
Fine.
たまには地上を歩き回るべきだ。
Overshot. I should just say fuck it because I mean I already lost this anyways, so just move around now.
探索に挑戦。
Was that too far?
冒険者の生活は
You have to be really precise. Fucking hell. It's like I got this one correct twice. Watch me getting it wrong now. Oh, okay, no.
「神というのは天上の存在。 たまには地上を歩き回るべきだな。
Fuck. Still not. I was not deep enough. Come on. That thing is not on the map. It sucks. Or is it? Maybe it is. Same thing? Yeah, same thing. Is it here? I mean, there's a... Maybe it has to be here. Maybe it's not on the map. No. It was there, I just didn't see the correct position or whatever. Now I got it wrong. There we go. Okay, now I have gotten every... Yeah, I've gotten every single one wrong now. Yeah, that's the one over here. So that is on the map. Okay, we haven't gotten this one yet. Let's see if I can hit this one. That is after the crack here.
神というのは天上の存在だ。たまには地上を歩き回るべきだ。
Somewhere here. Nope, it was right on top of it. Fuck.
「昆虫は本能的に光を追うが、人間も同じだ。希望という名の光を
Oh, damn. Oh, that is a new position as well. Do we have the remnants of a... We do, actually. Okay. In that case... This one's over here. Not... Here. Okay, the last one was pretty good. Still, that's a loss. Let's go for the next one. So we okay, so we are right up against. Ooh. Is that? No.
探索に挑戦。冒険者の生活はどうやらしょ。ここに合っているようだ。
Ah, I see. So we are here-ish. Does that make sense? Yes. Okay. And that means that right there is over here.
昆虫は本能的
Yeah. All right.
に光を追うが、人間も同じだ。希望という名の光を追っている。
If the map was more accurate, that would have been more accurate as well. So then we can see this one. That's good. So since we are like here, we see this one and we are past that. So this has to be this right here. Yeah, here. Well, not quite, but that we see this. So this has to be... That's the thing, that's that one. Ooh. It's on the far side, of course. It's not here, huh?
神というのは天上の存在だが、たまには地上を歩き回るべきだな。
Wait, are we looking at this? Yes, we are. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay. That means this is somewhere here. That makes sense. All right.
昆虫は本能的に光を追うが、人間も同じだ。
All the way in the
希
back.
望という名の光を追っている。
All right. We see this and it's past this, so it's gotta be here. Yeah, it's over here. Fuck. That wasn't quite it. Well, that's a loss, I guess. Ooh. That here? It's in front of the roots. We see... Wait. We see that one. We are here, and that's that one, right? Yeah. That means this is the one that we see in the back there. And it is right in front. Is it on the dual island is the question. It kinda has to be. I wanna say, yeah, it's somewhere here. Bam, look at that.
Kami というのは天上の存在だが、たまには地上を歩き回るべきだな。
This is on this side. On the far side. So it's probably here. I hit the compass, but damn. Uh-huh. I have to get this like exact right, otherwise this is gonna be eh. So this one's here. Yeah. Yeah. Right by the root somewhere here, I want to say. Slightly in front of it here.
探索に挑戦。
Ham!
冒険者の生活はどうやら性
What do you
に合っ
mean
ている
2
ようだ。
meters off? Screw you, game. And that one's... Here? No? No, 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 no. Here. These were all new locations. You know what? I say that was a win. Like, we didn't repeat any locations, so I got them all. Okay. Unexpected that there were so that we actually didn't get any repeats. That's good. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a complete blind. Are you serious? Alright. Great. We are in a corner. Are we here? They're also really hard. So far I only managed to get 2, and 1 only with a bit of goodwill. Yeah, no, we are definitely down here. We started with it, now I have to do it. This one is impossible though. Like, come on, game. So it's somewhere here, but well, for not being up to sea, I actually managed to pinpoint that pretty well. Hey, like, what's up? I missed the chest. Wait, what? Where? Screenshot, please. I need to get it. Way too far. You got your PC back working. What was wrong with your PC? Did you break it? How did you break it? What? Oh. Yeah, okay, that sucks. Rock motherboard. Oh boy. Oh, downgrade. Damn. All right. But I mean, stuff's expensive, so yeah. You couldn't afford a 9950X 3D, but you bought a freaking E motherboard? An XE? Really? Dude, you spent your money wrong. Uh-huh. Sure. Nope. Ah, man. This map really is a guessing game if you say no moving. Now when you get the 9950X32, the motherboard won't blow up. Are you gonna get it though? Or is that just a dream? Cause that thing is expensive. Or is it? Too far. One Zag too much too far. Okay. You will eventually? Alright. Yeah. Look at that. I'm doing fine, thank you. I have been told there's a certain challenge for this event. We have to pinpoint stuff, so now I'm doing that. And unfortunately, this one is kind of eh. So that's why you'll see me not moving around and yeah. That is the 9950X with 3D with 3D V cache on both CCDs. So that CPU is gonna have a fuck ton of cache. Almost double, yeah.
神というのは天上の存
Still
在
too
だ。
far. God damn
たま
it.
には地上を歩き回るべきだな。
Yeah, you just get more cash. You can still buy the normal one if you want to. The cash is nice for game. Basically, it's nice for gaming, period. There's certain other workloads that also benefit from it. But something like, for example, video encoding or compiling code doesn't benefit from it at all because the data is too large to fit in the cache, even with a chip with that much cache. For gaming, though, I mean, yeah. Nice. Like the CPU itself is more, it's like it's basically a semi workstation thing that also will do gaming exceptionally well, basically. Because if you just go for gaming, the 800X3 is still better, right? Yeah, but if you want to do a little bit more, then that one is going to be what you want, basically, and gaming. Fuck, where's this one? Close. For gaming, again, it won't really do anything. If anything else, I wouldn't be surprised if it is worse for gaming than the 800X3. But if you compare it to the normal, like the not double V cache version, then you will not have, like, that one has to deal with some quirks where games get scheduled from the CCD where you have cache to the one where you don't have cache, and there's like stupid workarounds you have to do and whatnot, and you won't have any of those issues with the with the double V cache one, for obvious reasons. Well, yeah, like there's no reason to go from, like, it's more like something, if you are not yet on the on the current gen, then you can go for that one. I wouldn't recommend upgrading to that one if you already have a current gen CPU. That would be a tremendous waste of money. It was there. Fuck. I know. Talking about CPUs and me saying waste of money? Hold on, right? Who are you and all that? But hey. It's after that. Fuck. I mean, it depends on the resolution you're playing on, right? If you are playing on 4K, then you have other issues. You don't need a better CPU. The issues are primarily stop dreaming and yeah.
探索に挑
Hey, I
戦
only have 32 cores, alright?
冒険者の生活
Please, please don't
どうやら性に合っているようだ
make me out to be more crazy than I actually am. No, I'd be crazy if I also had a 5090 right now. Then I'd be crazy. Or, you know, the Titan blah 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 Blackwell for like 10,000 bucks. Then I'd be crazy. Or maybe I'd be absolutely batshit insane. Maybe that would be more appropriate. I guess. When is that coming? Never. Five gig LAN? I mean, don't say that. Don't you have like fiber now for internet? So, depending on how much... Yeah, see? Aeok posted me some of his available internet speeds, and trust me when I say you probably want a 10 gig LAN port at that point.
神というのは天井の存在だが
5 gig is nice. It really is. I've personally had issues because I only had one... I only was connected to 1 gigabit Ethernet, and yeah. This one's not this year. Nice. I mean, my motherboard has one, and I had to buy one for my file server. That was like 80 bucks, yeah, I agree. It's not cheap. But it is a lot cheaper than it was at some point, so... Oh, come on! Where's this one? Like, that looks like almost the exact same one. Are you kidding me? No. For me, it was mostly that I was copying stuff to my file server, and my internet connection dropped out because everything was busy, basically. Right? I was watching Twitch, and I copied something to the file server, and for example a VOD, and for the duration of the file transfer, I was unable to use anything. Everything dropped out. So local network stuff, yeah. But, like, in your situation, for example, if you already have 1 gig internet, right? You probably want a NIC faster than 1 gig, 2.5, right? And then 2.5 is like what the newer motherboards usually have. So, but you want 2.5 at that point. I'm not saying 5 or 10, but 2.5. Wrong guess. 2.5 switches are not expensive at all. Not anymore. But yeah, if you don't have a NAS, then I guess you don't need it. Fuck. This one? Could be this one.
Kami というのは天上の存在だが、たまには地上を歩き回るべきだな。
I mean, that's fair. It's this one again. Can you please decide when it's back there and when it's through the... Oh my god. Guess that's not close enough. Oh wow, that counted. Oh my god, this was terrible. It doesn't get any better. Another blind one. Okay. So we are where? There's a wall. Okay, so we're probably here somewhere. I don't know. I know Lauma is. I don't know if Nefa is part of it. We're here. Are we? No, then it's supposed to be close. Are we here? Cause there's the triangle here. We're here. Here. Wait, are we? We are right looking at it. There's the hill here, which means if we are here, that'll fit, right? Hold on, here. On the edge. Here. Yeah, okay, that's where we are. So we are here, and we're looking over to this side right now. That's a guess. Yeah, Lauma's weapon really is kind of not necessary if you have the event weapon, right? Otherwise, it's gonna be a bit annoying, but... Well, I have it. I don't know about Egg. I don't even see it. Oh. It's down there. Yeah, okay. No idea which one it was. It was pretty early in it was an event. Was it the patch before Lauma got released, or was it the patch where Lauma got released? I think it was the patch before she got released, right? Same height. Is it here again? No. It's over there. Are we not where I think we are? Oh, no, we are not. Oh. We are here. Okay. 6.0? Yeah, okay. So we are here. Now we're looking to over here. This one is tilted down. So it could be somewhere over here. It is not though. I give up. I can't do this shit with just not moving. It's not enough vision. No compass I'm fine with, but yeah, I failed. So this one. So that's that. We're here. Are we? Why does this look so wrong? Guess it doesn't really. Oh, come on. Well, I dropped an arrow where we were. I mean, did you get Vaka? Yes, you did. Well. Don't listen to Airhawk. Pull for the meta. If you want to get shit done, pull for the meta. Don't feel like you have to pull, but for some things, I guess you do. Skirk. Yeah, sure, but you also got her to C6. Okay. So yeah, I managed to do 2 of these with the no move challenge. The rest was absolutely catastrophic. Nah, it's not. You have it? Well, congrats. You do not need Lauma's weapon then. Yep. And you also have Cookie, so there's that. And if you also have Colombina, then you are good to go and you have a pretty good team. Hey, Cookie heals, okay. Yeah, but she is not reliable. Cookie totally is. Alright, so we got that. I mean, Ak, if you want to get C1 Lauma, like C1, then yes. Yes, you don't need Cookie for that. Because then you already have a heal with Lauma. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't know. Paizo, yeah, sure, okay, fair. It sure does. It sure does. You say 200 DM, don't forget the energy recharge as well. And then, well, you need a couple of artifacts, a ton of elemental mastery, and then, well, you're good. We are over here, right? I want to go over here though, so we don't have to pull anything down. I would definitely get Nefer weapon over Lauma C1. Totally. I am going, like, when Lauma is on the banner again, we're gonna do a pull. Well, a pull. A series of pulls until we get a 5-star. And either it's gonna be Lauma and I have Lauma C1. Or it's gonna be, well, we miss the 50-50 and then whatever. Yep, exactly. Am I? Okay, let's see if we can... No, we cannot avoid the quest. So we are gonna do, I guess, the quest before we do any exploration, huh? Yeah. Historia, we've basically freed all 3 areas. Most of the people are safe now too. And we even found everything Sidewind lost. Oh, thank you very much. I have to say, Neelita's got quite the eye for people now that he's opened it. Alright, your turn now. You mentioned a way to go up above before and a price to go with it. Bring it on. Paimon's not scared of a couple of adventurers or a bit of Mora. Adventures. Oh, and what about Sidewind? How are we supposed to send her back down now that she's down here? I can explain all that, but you should rest first. I'll go through everything in detail tomorrow. Okay, but there's no bed here. Or food. Such desire cease here. Think about it. You've been here all this time, but you are neither hungry nor tired. Huh. Then what's Paimon supposed to do all day while we rest? This place is full of remarkable people from every age. Speak with them could be fun. Alright, fine, but Paimon gets to sleep whenever she wants. Tired or not, Paimon is still sleeping on Sarah's head. Sidewind, after you rested a bit, could we talk? It's about what I mentioned earlier. The thing I need time to think about. Speak with me a while, would you? Okay. Sarah, Paimon, once you're feeling rested, come see me. Account fixing streams? Yeah. I don't think I am qualified for that. But yeah. I'm with Eok there. There's unwanted advice to be gotten. I mean, maybe, but I'd still be very careful with that remark. This is why I like the compass. Yeah. You are not wrong. But I'm saying that because I don't trust my knowledge to actually be correct. For that very reason. This one's mean. Wow. Okay. See where the others are. Hold on. There's something on this level. There it is. Damn. Like, one of the reasons why I say what I say is because I really don't pay too much attention to the actual meta myself. How far you're gonna go? Yeah. But you can't just fix an account, right? Because in the end, unless someone is willing to swipe a lot, you have to just basically point people in the right direction. Like, you have these and these characters, try to build a team around this. And then those people need to get lucky to get good artifacts. And if you've been here for a while, my artifact luck has been an absolute tragedy. I mean, okay, but this is maybe just me having played too long. Abyss is easy. But again, this is probably just me having two characters too strong. I do remember the times when I was unable to full star the entire Abyss. But I think those times... When did that end? Early Smeru? Late Inazuma? For Aria's sake, Vinya, I'm never going to get this done. Not at this rate. I can't go pester Calcerius or can't you pester Calcerius or Clayland instead? Dr. Lemuel pretended to be a citizen of Mondstadt and got an audience with the Shogun of Inazuma. With their help, the doctor secured a spot on the Yashiro Commission's ship and returned to Dormant Port. Damn, this whole segment has absolutely nothing to do with the rest of the plot. The only usable part is this idea about summoning the spirits of dead heroes into Inazuma and having them beat each other to death. I mean, here's the thing, right? You can probably get a character... So here's my artifact luck. Usually, I can get a character to average levels within 2.5 months of just grinding out the artifact domain and doing nothing else. Now, that is probably enough to beat the Abyss. Straight up. Anything past that? Big question mark. The only reason my Skirk is the way she is because she uses the artifacts I used to farm for an entire year for Nuvi. Like that's like what I know I need to do to get a character past 50%. Grind an artifact domain for an entire year. And that is not normal, by the way. Vindogenta de Uxa, whatever. Stop knocking, I beg of you, I'm writing. For the love of something, anything, just take this and go. Host more tea parties with Hilda, right? Thanks.
うちが見張っててあげるから安心して。
Okay, so
ない鍛造以来、あと何件あったっけ？
this one's lower.
一つ、二つ。
There has a lot of stuff in this library for
そんな
sure.
多くないみたいだし、明日から本気出そっと。
Where is this one? Okay, that's down there. With Cheery, of course. Fuck, where's this one? Oh, I know. I think I know. Yep.
じゃあ行くよ。
It's in there. It is not, it's high up. Fuck. I don't remember how to get there now. Because folding this right here
さあ、
messes with the gate, right? Yeah. So let's go down.
防衛
みんなは俺が守れ。
キトラリー、気ぃつかか？こうよ。
Now we are back, and that is not where you want to be. This looks promising though, and there we go. Okay. Whew. All right. We got that. We have one over there. Do we need mechanics here? No, right? Sitlali. You know what? No, Marika.
止める勇気はあるか
Appreciate it. Ah, there you go. That was hidden. Okay, then we have that thing. Let's grab this up here first. We'll do the island there after the world quest, simply because I have not done anything there yet with the intent of checking that one out once the compass is done. And I do want to do world quest stuff as well today. There we go. So then I think this is down here. Was this the one where we can go down? No. That's the wrong one. But I'm pretty sure. Maybe this is just a lower level, not the mini dungeon. No, it seems to be. The mini dungeon. All right. Huh. Evidently I missed that one. So, let's go back and see what the key tells us, but... and if I find a way to get there... cause that is probably the artifacts thingy, right? Have we had one here? I don't think so. So yeah, that has to be the one. Yeah, it is. Okay. We have all the things. There we go. All right. Mission accomplished. Then we have one. There we go. Okay, now the only things left as far as the compass is concerned are the ones on this island. So that's nice. And we had 96. But let's go ahead and do the world quest now. Although, hi. Uh-huh. We'll find more. Are you feeling rested? Have you talked to everyone you wanted to? Yes. Very well. Silent, calm down for a moment and hear me out. I have no wish to be disrespectful or to speak out of blind hope. Your sister may still be alive. I saw her gravestone. Her picture was right there. But isn't it possible there's nothing buried with him? Paimon wants that to be true, really, but isn't it kind of optimistic? In the last letter she wrote me, my sister said she'd already decided to... That farewell wasn't written as a final goodbye, was it? She said she was going somewhere very far away. She mentioned it to me before. She always wanted to travel the world before she got old. Hilda wasn't speaking figuratively. She really did leave the sanatorium and set off. She talked about that. She was always so bright. She got along with people easily. Then she probably never told you that we were all that the other had. Let me be honest. Let me be cold for a moment. If her leaving would have caused 3 or 4 people to grieve, that weight might have outweighed her sadness. But now it's only me. She knew I'd understand, that I would give her for it. It's not like that. You shouldn't think of it that way. You don't have to feel sorry for me. When we were kids, our parents were still around, and life was good. Those memories were enough to carry us forward. But growing up, the world gets hard. I've always been more introverted, and dealing with people at work really wears me out. I thought my sister, being so outgoing, would have it easier. But even she always looked exhausted once she grew up. You two still have a future? Oh, then she probably never mentioned her fiancé. He was just a good person, an ordinary one, kind, interesting. Sometimes I wish he hadn't been. If he'd been a bad man, things might have been easier. His family had a hereditary illness, some strange disease. They never lived long. He'd joke about it sometimes, blame the Anemo Archon for planning Mondstadt too well, so even a family like his never faded out. One day he said he was going to save the world, and then he left. Save the world. Well, the world is still turning, so maybe somewhere out there in a place no one noticed he really did. You know how you always say that if someone who lives forever can't love everyone and be loved back, the world would drown in sorrow? I think you're right, which means a short life isn't even allowed that much. He wanted to give his life to love, and it only hurt my sister more. So much that she was sent to a sanatorium in the mountains, this very place beneath our feet, a place steeped in curses. She never told me any of this. I'm sorry. And knowing all that, you still think she's alive? I do, because she did something here. And because of my fear, she was forced to live on. You have my respect, Historia, you really do. But I think you've seen too much suffering across history. Pain vast enough to drown the world. For someone as ordinary as me, even a small part of that is enough to bury an entire life. You can't truly understand my sister and I. So, how do I set foot on mortal Earth once more? I'm just a short-lived little someone. Eternity is meant for me. Mr. Astoria? This place used to be completely cut off from the world above. There was no way in and no way out. But after Nihilita fell, Dex seems to have gained the ability to carry people of the living world between the pillar hall and the surface. Even so, it cannot return those who were chosen to come here. It is a watcher in juvenile form, and that limitation is part of its nature. Huh? You're saying Dex is the same kind of being as Nihilita? If you want to go back down, there's only one way. We have to give up every memory we have, everything we know, and climb to the very top. In the past that meant meeting the mistress, now it would be Melanta. So I can't go with you, but at least let me see you off. Alright. Well, we can leave. Someone's not happy. Yeah. Someone is not happy. Yeah, exactly. Well, account reset. We are starting from scratch. Clearly. Hey, wake up! Hello! This is normal. This is how the game starts. It's fine. One cannot pass through this gate. They cannot let go of. This time you will push. Yeah. No. But yeah, don't pull for the Archons, pull for the Harbingers. Okay. So it's a memory of how everyone got turned into what we saw. You shall remain here forever. We will pass though. This because you are unable to let go of your desires. Bye. Destroy the obstacles. Ah, we gotta fight ourselves. Chapter 2. Hell. Okay. Okay. Yep. I mean, technically we are in the realm of the gods right now. Don't know if you want to call this Teyvat. Legends say that they are creations of another ruling authority. These tomb-like constructs stand vigil over the apathic interval with tireless resolve, attacking all approaching life forms with cold impartiality. When their weak spot is exposed, Dex can take temporary control over them. With Dex's help, you can tear this construct apart and obtain Death Muse shards. Come on.
アクセル全開
There we go. Didn't have enough distance, huh?
列実
じゃあ行くよ。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
説にのよ契約を果たせ。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
石煙に葬られよ
It impacted your Genshin, so that counts. Okay, fair enough. Once more, we return to this place. The last time I came by human lifespans, it must have been many generations ago. Looks like we've all been cast back into the apathic interval. So how are we supposed to get out? The usual way is through meditation, learning to master your mind and thoughts, and then letting go of every desire. In short, you must maintain a state of complete emptiness. Simply enough said, but depending on a person's nature and the strength of their desires, it can take anywhere from a few years to several centuries. For someone like you who carries the fate of the world on your shoulders, your desires probably can't be cast aside, nor should they be. Then what do we do? Let's find Sideland and figure it out from there. What do you pick up? Wait, Dex was dragged in as well? In that case, there may yet be a chance to turn this around. Since Dex is also a Watcher, it might be able to use the power obtained within these fragments to force open a path. We are going to need to give these fragments a name. I've heard of these overwrought coffins. They were set up by one of the Temple Mistresses sisters, Maran Nasati caskets, I believe they were called. In which case, let's call the fragments Death Muse shards. Okay. An ocean surging with crimson blocks. You may walk on the ocean surface with Dex's help. Thank you. That is too kind, I guess. Can we stop? Thanks. I do wonder. No. It does not work down here. Now there's another construct, so... Well, that was fast. Oh, it's different. That makes sense. Fuck, guy jumps. Oh, come on! Do you want us to... Oh, yeah, you do. Okay. Did you just teleport? The whole next part is really, really wonky. Like with the distance and whatnot. Are you alright? I'm fine. I just had a very, very long nightmare. Forget it. Pretend I didn't say that. I can't take it anymore. Why does this keep happening to me? Why is it always me? First mom and dad, and now my sister. It's okay. I'm here with you. I know. I'm not angry at you. What has Dex picked up? I called it Death Muse Shard. It may be a way to move from death to unto life. Let's go. Yes, let's. So we are doing necromancy now, huh? All right. Huh. Can you move anywhere? Oh. Oh. I thought there was a predetermined path that we can walk on. But apparently, evidently, that is not the case. Okay, well. There's another one. Let's see, what are you up to? Same, okay. Not quite the same, but similar. I take that back. That's bullshit. Delay. Okay. This bullshit. Again, the Dex combat mechanics are not good. The weird distance requirements are, well, too weird for that. Who is it? Who's there? Sarah? One who belongs to the Sarah. Well, I thought I know nothing of your time. Though I know nothing of your time, my name is Alara. I was once an ascetic of the Age of Silence. I no longer remember how much time has passed since I came here. Even this place has broken my silent cultivation. So it is true. Cultivating a mind without thought or desire leads one to reincarnate into the unthinking heaven of evil. Yeah, this is no exception. And they made it a pretty important part to everything, and that is why that is a real problem this time around. Not just, it's a bit sketch, it's a real problem. It was nothing. Why don't you thank me? Well, thanks all the same. Sephyu was more of a spur of the moment thing. That said, we are planning to look for a way out that isn't meditation. Are you not practiced in the in that art? Or is it simply not taught in your era? This is the first time I left this place. It took me hundreds of years. I gave up my pursuit of truth and my longing to see my loved ones again. This time I'm not willing to give any of those up. That makes two of us. Next has picked up another Death Muse shard. Death Muse? Ah, you mean the Maranasati meditation technique. I know of it, and it's used in cultivating one's mental state when facing death. Now that silence has been found, let's try to find a way out. Are you sure we can get out here by ourselves? Melanta and Nilita can move within the place freely, and they usually bring people with them, in which case Dex should be able to do the same. That's 3 Death Muse shards collected. Though I should say this is a temporary name, since I have no clue what Dex will be using them for either. What's next, Dex? Let's follow its directions. Its directions? You mean we are moving around? Okay, our destination was pretty obvious there. Okay. That's a hand. And that's a hole inside hand. You are hydros just now we are fire again. And the world, yeah. How inviting. Oh. Yeah, definitely gotta evade stuff. Ow. Oh yeah, somewhat out, but it's still red. An odd color. Some parts are still bluish. Where did you two go just now? Permanently had a heart attack there. Right, Pamela wasn't done. Right, Pamela wasn't. Pamela was calling your names the whole time. Why wasn't Pamela dragged into the Pacific interval? Well, maybe because other than eating and sleeping, she doesn't really think about much at all. Makes sense. Looks like Melanata really is angry now. Sending Sarah up to face him has become urgent. Let's talk somewhere else. This place isn't exactly safe anymore. Well, I know no one asked, but hello, everyone. My name is Alara. Judgment. Well, that was a short chapter. Well, still blue in here. And I can't let you return to the human world like this. And yet, once again, I stayed silent out of cowardice. If you go back to the mortal world this way, I know that what choice you will make. We've said all we needed to say. That's all this is. What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't get it. Weren't we talking about how we can manifest the path to the heavens and teach Melanata a lesson? The one who went to face Melanata for all of us, the one who gave up every last memory, was your sister, Lind. What? Back then, the early signs of Melanata's madness had begun to surface, and many suffered for it. After all, we're not machines, and with lives that stretch on without end, that which we forget will always find its way back. She heard of Melanata's increasingly unreasonable tyranny, saw the many souls who had been cast down by his judgments. I told her to treat everything here as nothing more than an unpleasant glimpse of paradise. No need for anger, no need for sorrow. Since she too had been sent up there by Nihilita, Dex could always send her back. And what would it change, returning just as she was? That's exactly what she said as well. You two really are like... I've heard that many times before. But she was bright and talkative. You are reserved, steady. That's what many people say too. Wait, you said that before, didn't you? With the god of the Temple of Space gone, the path through the heavens won't vanish after it's been used once. So, are we supposed to take the path Sadlin's sister left for us? If that was the case, then my tactical advice would be simple. We rush in and beat the stuffing out of him. No one knows what Melanata said to Hilda, but afterward, in a fit of rage, she severed the path through the heavens that had been formed from her sister's memories. And Hilda has already left this place. Then, doesn't that mean someone has to give up all the memories again to get us there? Hey, what about Dex? Isn't it the same species as that baddie? If Melanata can go back and forth, then maybe Dex could do it too if it tried hard enough. The space separating the atrium of suchness at its highest form... At its highest from the Hall of Emptiness is called the Corridor of Nothingness. The corridor's power comes from the temple itself. It is the rule of departure, while the Watchers exist to uphold that rule. Dex is only an immature Watcher, and lacks the authority to control it. But then what can we do? I love up my memories. But you... I've said it before, this happened because of my cowardice. The truths I know, the history, the knowledge, they are too heavy to bear. I hesitated and Hilda saw right through me. Compared to you, the suffering of an ordinary human life really must seem like a negligible price. No, absolutely not. Everyone says you are a treasure to humanity. Let someone else do it. But Sarah and Paimon, we still have some important things to take care of. That's not right, Paimon. Everyone is equal. Bearing great responsibilities, no reason to sacrifice others. Exactly. And going around asking who's willing to give up everything they've lived through, that doesn't feel right either. Let me do it. Sidelined, you're saying the exact same thing as sister did, but this time I absolutely refuse to accept it. You've been here witnessing history across the ages, seeing every wonder this world has to offer. After all that, doesn't a tiny part of you feel attached to this world? I think I finally know the answer to that question now. That most fundamental question of philosophy, which is whether one chooses to go on living tomorrow. You hesitated, and even that brief pause is enough to show the answer is already there. Tomorrow is worth living through. No, Historia. Wise though you are, you've made 2 mistakes. Enlighten me, please. Why did Nihilita choose my sister? And was it really just coincidence that I was brought here? Your sister said it herself. It was just a coincidence. The sanatorium had announced its closure, but before the relocation, she went for a walk at midnight, and that's when she encountered Nihilita. It was an accident. Listen, when you saved yourself, you saved the world entire. But if my sister hadn't lost everything she once remembered, she would never have chosen to go on living. Now I understand why I was always sure she was still alive. A life that begins anew is full of hope, surely. And here I recall a passage I once read in a novel by Karasawa Eiji. The Savior offers themselves in a world of darkness, willingly bound upon the cross. Only then is their soul redeemed, ascending into the kingdom of light. Isn't that incredible? It means you can heal your own melancholy and save the world at the same time. So I'm not giving that chance to you. For a second I almost thought that was Hilda talking, but that's not really her style. Of course not. She doesn't read much. She couldn't quote the classic half as well as I do. Classics half as well as I do. Paimon, Sarah, you're not allowed to object either. When I return to the world below with my memories gone, I'll need you to tell me who I am and where I'm meant to go. Hey, how do we suppose to respond to that? We've only just met and you're already talking about erasing everything and starting over like none of this ever happened. I've been thinking this for a while now. Do you truly have a sister? Or are you one the same person? Because you are one the same person, aren't you? A story so good you'd forget everything just to experience it again. That's the highest praise there is. You're friends of that Calibite, say. Hey, thanks for trying to lighten the mood, but Paimon's still getting all teary-eyed. So, Historia, please take us there. Is there anything we need to do? Let's go. May I try to persuade you one last time, Sadlind? Your argument has already failed, Mr. Astoria. My sister's grave down below is empty. Aren't you worried I might just leave now and lie down in it myself? Alright. The stairway to the heavens manifested from your sister's memories was severed, but part of it should still remain. This time, your memories might intertwine with Hilda's, which might cause something unique to manifest. So, does that mean Sadlind might still keep half her memories? I explained this before. Offering up all one's memories has nothing to do with passing through the corridor of nothingness. Allowing you one final glimpse back, that is merely one act of mercy. Oh wait, then won't we end up seeing some really private stuff? Is it okay for us to go along too? I offer you the memory of a yellow rose seen at sunset years before you were born. I offer you explanations of yourself, theories about yourself, authentic and surprising news of yourself. You'll still have to answer every question about me, you know? So feel free to look. These will prove indispensable in rebuilding the real me. If it concerns your privacy, then we'll watch it together. Leaving a sister to wander the world alone, she had it coming. Oh, never mind trying to talk tough. Now you sound like you're just being mean. And look at you, suddenly so chatty. Is that so? Are we building the corridor of nothingness, stairway to the heavens right here? Yes. Then let's begin. You arrive at the corridor of nothingness. But there's something here. Okay, do these all open up? No. Okay, it's just this one. Aww. That looked nice though. And close. Oh no, those are right. Where are we? Not. Okay, we are in an instance. Hey, open up. Can't, okay. This is my sister's handwriting? Oh, are these letters we didn't manage to collect down below earlier? No, just a few messages she left behind, and a short poem she wrote. It's not a farewell. She must still be alive. Can we read all this? Oh, you will. Okay. We will. That was pretty. The shadows we saw probably depicting the. Oh, we saw this one. The memories of the sisters. That's my guess, anyways. Okay, that's just part of the effect there. Gotcha. Or it just wasn't, because she's still, she knows stuff still. My sister's poem. Oh my, it's all emotion, not a lick of literary flair. Still, it's not bad. Do you still remember who you are, Zeitland? Hey, Story already said my memories will only fade quickly once we leave this place. So I know exactly who you are, and who I am. What I just saw was all the worlds my sister used to read out to me when we were kids. The worlds we dreamt of together. Are they really sunken treasures beneath Fontaine's high seas? Are they really yokais in Inazuma's Shinju forest? Do magical spirits like Aranara really exist in the world? Have I grown up too much to ever see them again? Yeah. The Aranara do exist, and they draw power from people's memories. Then I must be Aranara too. From now on, the path to the heavens linking the Hall of Emptiness and this tower. They will exist only as two girls shared longing for a beautiful world. That too is a kind of eternity. Alright. We are there. Ah, hello. Child of humanity. No, you are my creator, my lord. Why would you choose him and abandon me? Hey, did it suddenly fly into a rage? Send them back. Here, thank you.
手加減なしよ。口封じは任せたからね。いや、
この天下で裁く。死ね。
Hello. Okay. And we've been sent back. Within certain areas in the Temple of Space, you will occasionally see these special invisible keepers. Only by finding and defeating all the weaknesses they leave behind can you get out of this mess. So we actually, I walked backwards and look at that. I assume this loops in a certain way. Like, it doesn't matter whether we walk up or down, basically. Yeah, this chained to a pot was there. I was like, what? I saw that. Mm-hmm. Outlander, since you are no child of humanity, how should I address you? My name is Sarah, and... What do you mean by child of humanity? All who descend from the first ancestor shaped by the Lord of all, and those born of that lineage are called children of humanity. Even the artificial people of the primordial sea, granted special pardon, are counted among them. But you stand outside this order. Why did a god take my brother? I cannot answer, because I do not comprehend it myself. I once believed it was merely punishment for transgressions. But now I fear there is a deeper meaning behind it, as it is with the heretical myth that light and darkness birthed the primordial human. Why are you suddenly answering all our questions so readily? This is a rule engraved upon my very soul. When a human child offers up everything in pursuit of an answer, I must speak in the Creator's stead and withhold nothing. In the end, that human child will forget all things. Fleeting answers, eternal release. This too is an expression of divine mercy. Then, why are you being so harsh to the people in the Hall of Emptiness? This too is law. With the Creator absent and Nihil fallen from grace, I must uphold the measure once set by my Lord. This place exists only to preserve. All innovation, all evolution is forbidden here. If I remember correctly, your name is Melanta, right? I know your name, human child. Sideland. How did my sister speak of me to you? She said that she and I could never reach accord, but that one day her younger sister would come and defeat me. Did you hear that? In the end, you are the ones who were dragged into this, victims in my conflict. Huh. So we really were just hired muscle, chasing a bit of pay. That Nihilita, seriously. Nihilita, the traitor, the fallen one. He abandoned his charge, yet dares to proclaim himself enlightened. We Watchers were meant only to stand in silence, keeping vigil here at the Pillar Hall of the World. You got worked up all of a sudden. Guess you're the type to get all sulky to see someone else free while you're stuck. But my sister miscalculated in one way. I'm an introvert. I'm not good with words. I've read a lot, sure, but maybe I even understand plenty of truths. But I avoid talking when I can. The one who will change your mind isn't me. Sarah, I'll leave it to you. Okay, by force. Yep.
全力攻撃だ。もう
ストラリー、いつとかこうよ。
採血の
And bye.
森の外の景色が
Phase 2.
望むことは堕落の始まりでもある。我が主。
絶に目を契約を果たせ。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。この天下で裁く。
Punch up the combo.
もう
れが
手加減なしよ。えいせい。
石煙に葬られよ。
あまたの巨像を打ち破らん。我が味よ。
くらえ。
これは天罰。
ドラリー、リツパパ、こうよ。
罰を下せ。
聞け。太陽の方向を。
今千の世界が滅びる。
Okay, you can mash too fast and then it doesn't count. Okay, that's good to know. Nihilita! Nihilita! I understand. I understand now. When the divine departs the throne, all creations are free. Melanta, what do you want to say? This comes from years of living alongside my own melancholy, though I suppose I'm saying it a bit late. If your melancholy feels uncontrollable, that's a psychological illness. You should seek help early, get treatment and cooperate with the ones administering it. You are unlike your sister, utterly incomprehensible. Creatures like us, manifestations of the rules. Who shall we see when we fall ill? Do you feel guilty now, beating up a patient? Guess getting to know others has changed you a bit, Sideland. You sure have picked up some bad habits along the way. We introverts are all a little twisted on the inside. You won't be seeing me like this for much longer anyway. There you go again, saying something super saddening. Like I said, I've got a dark side. Melanta, I still have questions. Then ask them now. I won't be here much longer. Passing judgment on the painter who defied the laws of space, severing the path to the corridor of nothingness. Those who acts of transgression. My rebellion has triggered self-destruction as per the rules themselves. In truth, I would rather not answer your questions, but I suspect even that small act of defiance would only hasten my disappearance. About my sibling. You've already come this far, have you not? Your will is still your own, and your feet are still unshackled. Go find your sibling yourself. You are not like me, a being who bound their own wings, only to watch them break. Why are you tormenting everyone? Tormenting them? No, I am correcting them. I am returning them to the form heaven intended. They ascended to heaven, yet reject its sacred stillness and cling instead to the corruption of the mortal world. So, that's it. I'm jealous. Jealous of them. Jealous of the fallen Nihilita. Jealous of change. Jealous of freedom. Jealous of life. I thought that if I did everything right, then when my creator returned, she would praise me. That would have been enough. Enough to soothe me. Enough to prove them all wrong. Why would she not look back? Why did she ask if I wished to leave beside her? If you were always this stubborn and heartless, the answer should be hard to grasp. If you'd shown even a hint of rebellion, she might have taken you with her. Zeitland, is there anything you want to ask? Me? Let me think. I want to know why people say the sanatorium is cursed. Once the Abyss brought disaster to this land. The knights stationed here fought to the last and did not retreat. When the report of the battle arrived at Dawnman Port, it contained only a single line. None who went to the Windrest Peak returned. I see, so there never was a curse. all you warriors who fell in battle and slumber on, the peak where the knights of the west wind rest. My time is almost gone. I am filled with hate for all of you, and I still want nothing more than to cling to consciousness, to let my awareness live on, unbroken. You and your sister, mortals who love everything and everyone, you still yearn for an ending, and I, who want so badly to go on living, I must face mine instead. Nihilita, my reverence runs deeper than words. Okay. Stuff turns back blue. Alright. Well.
Yeah.
Let's not forget these chests here. Also, got a Markham, of course. All right. We can't fall down here. I mean, we can port down. I'm just looking for the actual path. There's one. Because usually you do not need to port. But I guess this time we have to. Okay. But yeah, that guy sure talked big, and granted, phase 2 was a lot tankier. But We taught Milata a lesson, Historia. Indeed, looking at the sky tells me as much. Did Milata say anything useful? You tell Historia what just happened. The word Watcher originally referred to those who are awakened and enlightened. A Watcher who closes their eyes can only be swallowed by darkness, yet awakening itself defies the Creator's will, and is thus condemned as a fall from grace. Speaking of which, Dex, we taught you, played with you, took good care of you. You were raised by all of us together. When you grow up, remember the kindness we've shown you, okay? By the way, the heretical myth about light and darkness birthing the primordial human, do you have any idea what it refers to? I'm not entirely sure what Milanata meant either. The first thing that came to mind was a parable once condemned as heresy by the angels. It tells of the god of light who created a body in its own likeness, only for it to be stolen away by the king of darkness. Thus, within that single body, the power of light and darkness began to contend with one another, and the primordial human, bearing both, came to possess both good and evil. It's a lesser-known version of the primordial human myth. That's a bit too bare bones. Not sure if it'll help us much. I'm afraid I cannot recall much else about this at the moment. Aren't you going to say goodbye to me, Historia? I owe you an apology, and your sister too. Actually, while I was quiet earlier, I was thinking about something. What was it? What my epitaph should say. Don't get the wrong idea, Paimon. We are not immortal after all. Everyone needs one eventually. But I couldn't think of anything before. My sister's fake tombstone already had such a good line, you see. Then it just came to me. And my epitaph will read, "To be continued." Pretty much on par with "One lifetime doesn't count," wouldn't you say? A person is a story in motion. It shouldn't end just because life does. So, goodbye, Storia. Goodbye, Lind. And when you see Hilda, give her my regards. I can't promise I'll remember any of this, and I can't promise she'll remember you either. Come on, Sarah, Paimon, take me back down. Then we meet again, like it's the first time. Is that still a thing now that a certain angel is gone? Watcher? Wow, you really do wind up seeing anything if you live long enough. I was just thinking earlier, you were incredible back there, especially against Melanata, but... what was it you did again? And who are you exactly? Is the memory fading away? Who am I? Your name is Sutland. That's right. Also, Paimon's Paimon, and this here's Sarah. We are your good friends. Friends? Yes. We are friends who've been through hell and back together for like 2 days. Really? I can feel it. It must be true. And your sister's been traveling the world lately, just to clear her head. Someday the two of you will meet again. She might not remember you at first either, but you share the same blood, not to mention the same face. That's true, yeah. You'll recognize each other right away. Paimon's sure of it. I have an older sister. You can ignore this gravestone. Your sister put it up herself, just for fun. It's her way of saying she's been reborn. She's definitely still alive. My sister? Mm-hmm. She's kind of silly, yeah? Anyway, there should be some information about you in your suitcase. Take a look. You'll probably remember things once you do. Okay, I will. And one more thing. You're an amazing person. Like, saved an entire world amazing. Who, me? Everyone is deeply grateful to you, so live proudly, okay? And if anyone ever picks on you and makes you feel bad, just write to Sarah. There's nothing she can't handle for you. Is there anything you want to do right now? I don't know, but I'm starving. Like I haven't eaten in days. Yeah, Paimon's hungry too. She needs food now. Hurry up and empty your backpack. Paimon wants tons of chicken mushroom skewers. Quest complete. All right. Are you sure?
Yeah.
We just beat a part of God. I'm just saying. Thought so. Okay, well, that means quest complete, and time to go ahead and clear out a bunch of stuff here. Oh, I see. These are available now. They weren't before, so. And co-op mode in this area is now available. Well, time to get the hundo. If we already have it. Clearly, we already have the hundo, right? Yeah, sure. We got the pity hundo. Bum, bum. I know, right? Like, give us a quest or whatever. This would have been a good opportunity to do so, right? Make this, like, make this area use the same compass in a way, and then just make it and upgrade it. And bada boom, Mondstadt compass got an upgrade. No. Okay, can we do this now? No. Okay, this is still broken. Yeah, I mean, I'm used to it by now. I'm tracking a lot of stuff, and I'm tracking more and more and more stuff on the interactive map. But I haven't done this, like, I don't know when I started. I know I started tracking using the map for the oculi at first only, so that's the thing I have tracked everywhere. But for chests and whatnot, I want to say Smeru. Maybe Nazma? I can check that. Hold on. Yeah, Smeru. Actually? No. No. Fontaine. So I started using the map to track chests in Fontaine. So good luck updating it such that the other areas are up to date. Yeah. I might eventually end up doing that for some areas. But yeah. Because the older ones I have not hundoed. Like Mondstadt I have barely gotten the hundo there, but Liu is a big fat nope. Narukami Island took me forever till I got the hundo. But the only true hundos that I have with the areas with the new compass, basically. Because it took me a while to realize that these little stone piles also count towards your completion. I initially thought because there were so many of them, and they didn't give primals and whatnot, and whenever I checked, it didn't seem like they contributed. I thought they just respawn. For a long time, but they don't. They do not. Narukami Island took me a while because well, there's the stone piles, right? And the Mora chests, and also the ones on the sea, out on sea, right? They count. And yeah, there's a lot around Narukami Island. Can we break these? No, we can't. Do you keep turning this way? Danzo! Alright. Wait, I don't understand why they can't just... they probably just can't be asked to do that, but still. Or they want to keep the original experience or whatever. But, come on, man. Come on. To be fair, if their code is not completely awful, implementing those things are gonna be super duper easy. I mean, we already got a buff for these compasses at some point as well, because it initially didn't even show the thing on the map, right? Now the old compasses at least show the one thing that they found on the map. But yeah, again, they just can't be asked to do that. Still, it's a shame. I see what you want me to do here, game.
加速するぞ
I'm not playing those games. There. Tuh.
Mm, じゃあ行くよ。
全力攻撃だ。
スラリー、リツパパ、こうよ。
この天下で裁く
Natlan characters just break all the maps. It's great.
いいものザックザク。
It's
うちにも
great.
ちょうだい。冗談だってば。あんたが持ってていいよ。
I mean, it only really started with Natlan. It's definitely like there's some characters that help a little bit, but not a tremendous amount. But Natlan, on the other hand, is just completely bonkers. Case in point. Okay. But yeah, I'm also not complaining. I've said so before, the reason why I am just running around with this super overpowered Maurika team is because Jillian is part of it. And I don't really have a slot for Jillian in my trusty Yoimiya team, so... Yeah. Maurika was your first? Oh, really? I see, okay. Yeah, Maurika is like the... In terms of exploration... Just, she can do everything, but nothing properly, right? But she still helps out a lot. Jack of all trades, master of none. That's what I was looking for.
土に寝よう。契約を果たせ。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。はい、これ。星々への感謝の祈りは代わりにしといて。
The wall backflip? I actually don't know what that is. That's a quest here. I know what that is. We'll come... Fuck it, go. Kano, why don't you stop scurrying about and finish that folding screen for now? You'd better figure out how you'll paint that waterfall first. For Agaria's sake, who on earth would use scattered perspective to paint a waterfall? Oh, my apologies, no face I see. I thought you were Kano from the sound of your footsteps. What are you doing here? Painting, as you can see. But let's get one thing straight before you get the wrong idea. I may be skilled at painting animals, but the animals I paint are not meant for eating. Wait, so you're saying we can eat your art? The people I paint appear in the flesh, and so the beasts in my paintings may as well be on the plate. That said, I do hope you won't be like that Miss Jingui from Liu, who keeps pestering me to paint nothing but fish fillets. Art, venerable art. Regardless of the era, its core purpose should be the salvation of the human soul and the cultivation of one's character. It should guide us toward a higher spiritual realm with truth, goodness and beauty. For instance, when one stands atop the highest mountain peak, the view is naturally clear and true. Such is the art I strive for. I'm afraid you won't get a real sense of it. Words can only go so far. How about this? Let me paint a floating platform for you. Go ahead and step on it to experience my words for yourself. Wall riding jump. Quickly SW. Okay. Okay, so we got a thing there. No idea how that's supposed to help. Okay. This is so safe, by the way. Okay. Oh, up there, yeah. Well then, we got that. A friend pushed you, okay. I mean, I personally, like, I'm playing Genshin since release, so, you know, I am extremely biased. I've been enjoying my time with Genshin. It's not like I haven't been recommending, like, I haven't told people, yeah, I'm having found the game. Maybe try it. But I wouldn't pester anyone, because at the end of the day, the game does want you to spend money. So right, we have to this one still. I see. Yeah, she is though. They are not. Yeah, that's. She had 2 banners, I want to say. Yeah. Okay, I see. Young Heron, are you prepared? Let's begin. Ah, that's what that was. Truly awe-inspiring. I'm deeply impressed. That being the case, I have one more humble request. I wonder, have you, young heroine, heard of the cloud striding techniques? Rumor has it that our Grandmaster Gua once ascended the heavens amidst a purple haze, treading upon the very air as if it were solid ground. Only possible by none other than his legendary secret art. If you could use the wind glider. Oh, then might I ask you to show me a thing or two? Okay. Okay. No, no, oh my. There. All right. Fascinating. One could not call that treading upon air, but you have inspired me all the same. Thank you for your guidance, young heroine. Okay. We have done this one. Now we can... Okay, that's kind of weird, but sure.
悪くない品だ。気に入った。神というのは天上の存在だが、たまには地上を歩き回るべきだな。
Okay, so it doesn't show anything anymore here. But... there is still things I have not marked, so we have to double check a couple of things.
Yeah.
I know we have done that up there. Okay, I already got this one. I just forgot to mark it. Oh boy. I mean, this would have been picked up by the compass, but I wanted to make sure. Okay, this stuff I already got. Yeah. Yeah, there's all of these, of course, that are available now.
Yeah.
Gotta take the photos. Ha! So much for the compass. Oh, there's something here. Something I was wondering about. The real question is, where exactly is it? Look at that. Okay, okay, okay. I want to spar with this big guy.
さあ働きなさい。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
この天下で裁く。知れ。加速する。じゃあ行くよ。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。傷なんて痛まない。
土に乗ろう。契約を果たせ。
石煙に葬られよ。止めるよ。
燃えろ。
ストラリー、リーツパパ、こうよ。
この天下で裁く。
Yep. Well found. Interactive map and all that.
全力攻撃だ。
口封じは任せたからね。
石煙に葬られよ。
Nah. I was wondering whether or not we'll get a thing for not using Dendro, but no. But no. That's fine.
星と深淵をめ
After reverting him, okay, reverts back to normal state. The first time defeated before it goes into the scorched state. Okay, it just killed it really fast with Dendro. Huh? I wonder. I wonder which one to use for that. Was it? Okay. Blim. All right. So we got that. Yep, hundo. Thank you, thank you. So let's spend some resin here. Real quick. Alright. Yeah, the Stygian was definitely interesting. Again, with doing 2 fights in a completely unintended way, but that being like the way I have to do it. Yes, I do. yes, I do. I'm using that sometimes, but once you have that many, good luck using them all. Again, I sometimes use them. Well, you say that, Eric, but in the end of the day, I could probably use that on tons of artifacts, trying to get some better stuff. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. If I want something, it's gonna be 90 immediately. That is something I use these things for. Just, is there a boss I need to kill? Alright. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, nobody wants to do that. I just got I remembered something. I still have to do something for the battle pass, so let's knock that out real quick. Dodged. How dare you? To be fair, if you want to farm something specific, it's kind of like eh. It's pretty fast. But the only issue is you have to wait for the right day.
働きなさい。
Sometimes. And the expedition stuff is kinda like some auto for annoying stuff that you need at the start of the game. Later on, it becomes kinda eh. Although it is nice for certain cooking. What am I saying? No, it's not. Yeah, farming is really fast. And those 20 seconds are mostly just running. It's not the fighting.
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
手加減なしよ。シトラリー、リーチパパ。
Good evening, Peko. How are you doing?
石煙に葬られよ。
伝えてやる。
Yeah, if you haven't done stuff.
全力攻撃だ。
絶妙のよう契約を果たせ。悪用の力を。
この天下で裁く。
Haven't done Stygian yet? Well, strap yourself in. Yeah. You should be good. Ah, okay. Okay.
お手並み拝見といこうと。
くらえ。
手加減なしよ。シトラリー、リーチパパ。こうよ。と。あ。
There we go. No, not you. I see battle pass says we are done so. All right. All right. I mean, the nice thing about Genshin dailies is where they patched in the thing with, hey, you spend some resin, here you go, your dailies are done. That is super useful. And you can't really run out of those points either. Like, I have 730, like, you do not run out. Like, you do the world quests and whatnot, and you are good. Yeah, if you don't do the content, then sure. I don't run out. Sorry, let me put it this way. I don't run out. Really? Damn. Yeah. It's not like I'm trying to save them. I haven't done dailies in a long time. Well, all dailies. Sometimes when I don't get enough resin when I commute to work, it happens. Doesn't happen often, but it does happen. I do like one daily or whatever, because then I can just go ahead and get the reward. But yeah. Most of the time, what I do is, log in, condensed resin, run here, claim dailies, and done. Like, especially post battle pass, that's just what I do. Oh yeah, no, on the 0.0 patch, I do agree. Like a 0.0 patch or something, you just, yeah. That's true. Yeah, condensed resin claim dailies is pretty strong.
脱痕の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。
The dailies in Not Cry are so lame, but they are also so trivial. I mean, that makes them lame, I guess, right? But oh yeah, it doesn't show anymore. But yeah, well, the shoot stuff here is done immediately. The freaking Hilichurl Tower is... or here as well. Yeah, whatever. What else do we have? Oh yeah, we have this this flight path thing over here. That's it, isn't it? Like, that's all. That's all the dailies. Oh wait, no. There's another auto flight path over here. Right. So yeah. To Hilichurl, to shoot, to rail. Don't remember if there's another extermination over here. There might be two things here. Yeah, there's also... Okay, no, yeah. There's also one here and also one here somewhere? Ah, no. Where you have to fight the Fatui. They know that a lot of people don't do dailies anymore. They just do the resin condense into things. So they don't put any effort anymore into dailies. Can't really blame them, but that's kind of a cycle, right? That just means more people are just going to condense resin all the time. Yeah. No random quests hidden behind dailies? Are you sure? Or how about quests hidden behind a specific daily that you have to get lucky to get in the first place? They want to do all the weekly bosses every week. It used to be like that. Until Fontaine rolled around. I did all weekly bosses every week. Then I stopped doing it because I was like, okay. When the first Fontaine weekly boss release, I was like, oh, okay, it's getting a bit much. Yeah, me neither. Like, if I do bosses on Monday, then, I mean, I need 90 resin for the battle pass. And, yeah. I do that on my way to and from work, so there's enough time there. Public transit for the win. So, yeah. You can tell I have not cleared all of this stuff yet. There we go. All right. Also, let me get rid of this red icon here. I don't intend to pull on this banner, but I want that gone. There we go. All right. And now we can go back to this one. That reminds me of something. Really, I only have those? Okay. Ah, no. Done. Emptying out the seed bag again. Leo ones. Oh, wait, it actually does tell you which ones you don't have yet. Here, that's rather new, isn't it? I need to go ahead and find the remaining spin crystals. Especially now that it just... You don't have to actually count, you can just see them here. Ah, I'm missing one from Fontaine? Alright. No, I don't, apparently. I have all the Natlan ones. I have all the not cry ones. Well, chests are actually tracked by the compass. There's no reason to miss a chest. These things are a bit more inconspicuous and they are not tracked except for the interactive map. All of them. You say that. I have not been using that for everything for that long. I have been using the interactive map for literally everything since Natlan. The Fontaine ones, I think I used the interactive map as well. I might have just missed this one somewhere. You know what? That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Not here. Not here either, but I found a chest. I found a quest. Fuck. Yeah. I think I need to complete all these quests to get the coin. That's why I don't have it, because I hadn't completed the quests yet. Although I remember doing stuff in here. Yeah, for sure. So, guess we are trapped in here now. Great. Or not. Okay. How incredible. I might have. Yep. And suddenly we just get 40 primals for that. Oh, we are here now. Okay, now this I remember. That is also that's part of the world quest. We've done that one. Weird though. Still. People are not helpful. Ah, there it is. All right. So now Fontaine is also like we got all the spin crystals. There we go. For the other ones, I will have to actually look it up like properly. Take my time, mark them all. Yep, exactly. Hey, there's a lot of like Fontaine is not 100%. There's a lot of stuff still, yeah, not acquired. Either not acquired or I just didn't mark it. One of the two. I know I didn't mark the stone piles in Fontaine. I didn't start doing that before Natlan. Yeah, I didn't even mark the radiant spin crystals in Fontaine. When did I start using it for chests? Fontaine. I started using it for chests with the start of Fontaine, basically. Before that, I was also like, too much effort, but yeah. Yeah, I might do that as well for the other ones. I might do that. Oh. Yeah, I know. It's like, I saw something, but whatever. It doesn't really matter. Do we have this? Like, I need a list of all the quests I've ever done. Alright, just tell me all the past quests, please. Have achievements? That's kind of a pain in the ass. Eh. Yeah, we have way too much achievements. Oops. 1,448. I mean, yeah. Soon. I should probably work on this one, I guess. And most of them in one list. I know, right? It's not even sorted by completion date or so or anything. It's you know what? Maybe it is, but it doesn't show the initial one. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Yeah, the book stuff. I should probably do that as well at some point. I actually... Oh wait, no, that's something else. Yeah, I have not really done things with too many ley lines, huh? This is kind of funny that I still don't have this one. Oh yeah, and I need to defeat 4 opponents with superconduct still. And find the Hilly Shell. It's like, eh. Where? There. Yeah, we need to do a new corp there, I agree. I haven't done this in so long.
Bonjin, 身の程をわきまえよ。
みんながそばに。
さあ働きなさい。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
石煙に葬られよ。
1000年もの雪辱を果たす。
Oh wait, this was defeat him without us ever getting a shield, isn't it? Is that it? Yeah. Okay. Okay. You did finish the A-line achievement. Nice. I mean, you needed money at some point, and you said you found some from A-line, so...
皆のために祈ろう。真実はまるで影。
千年もの雪辱を
嘘はいけないね。
果たす。
ありえない。役割殴られたいの。
今こそ全ての怨嗟を払う時なり。
よ満ちて三月よ、輝く行けリーナに永遠の安寧を。しがれちゃってな。油断した。
大地の風は静まらぬ。この地が貴様らの墓場となる。千年の怒しかとその身に受けるがよい。
月光のように素直に吐くんだね。いや、今回は迷惑をかけてしまったな。これが結末。
Damn. Why did I? Well, hold on. I got another one. I got 2 achievements there. What? Huh? Maybe that. Yeah, maybe it only popped up now. That's why I was surprised about the Narcissenkreuz achievement. Yeah, it popped up late. There. Finally. Yeah, I know, I saw that. The taunting one seems like a pain in the ass, so. You have too many characters? No, you don't. You have exactly as many characters as you want to have. Alright, everyone. I thank you very much for watching for today. I hope you had a good time, and I hope to see you guys again on Saturday, where we are going to continue going through the first DLC of Troubleshooter Abandoned Children. But for now, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you next time. Have a good night. Bye bye.